a run. We're going to continue from stage 150. Still have armor boosted, but let's boost it again just to make sure. And so statues again. Still going to use the same statues, 1 GB, 4 troop health and 7 troop damage. And yeah, I dropped out of the leaderboard a little bit, but I think should be able to get back pretty quickly. At least that's what I would hope. Yeah, I think I will change back to the Scorcher, Mech and Laser Rangers. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure how this thing with the statues works once they get destroyed. Yeah, maybe we'll find that out at some point. But yeah, I don't have high hopes for that at the moment. Like, it looks like with just some statues are sort of exploding, I guess. And these are doing then the damage. While the other statues, they do nothing. And they get taken out. And I don't really know how to tell before the attack which one would explode and which one does not. So yeah, I guess that's gonna be interesting to see. A legendary. I'm thinking at some point I will change the attack to more laser rangers and maybe some rifles or cryoneers and medics instead of the scorchers. I think for now at these lower stages this attack should be fine. And basically just would change to do more damage with the laser rangers because I only have 3 bullets right now. And especially once the building health gets higher, it's definitely gonna help to have more boats of laser rangers. Yeah, basically just because of that. And the space's statues are all over the place. I think I still have to make sure I'm not losing all of my troops. So I think there's some sort of bug that you can destroy the whole base. But if you have, I think, no troops left, then we're basically finished for the male crab. Not sure why there's something like that. I think I played the other account on stage 65 or so. There was one player with 100% completion of the stage, but I guess he is stuck there now. So that's something to keep in mind, I guess. Well, I mean, obviously instant training helps a lot with this attack, because without instant training you're gonna have a hard time to attack if you lose troops. But I mean, that's kind of the same for all of the attacks. Like if you retreat before you lose troops, that would make it possible or easier to attack. Generally in the Mega Crab, if you don't have instant training, you're gonna have a hard time. Well, the statues are breakable in this Mega Crab. Like, is this like the theme of the Mega Crab or this tribal crab? Yeah, it's just for this Mega Crab. That's like, I guess, some special. Okay, so this one has a bunch of statues in the back. Let's say I'm gonna attack from this left side. And I'm gonna clear up to the middle, and before the Simmos and Flossoms get in range, I'm going to regroup. Because on this Mega Crab you don't actually have to clear the whole base. It's basically enough to clear like the beginning and the middle. Take after away now, drop Kovan. Yeah, we mainly have to clear all of these statues that are on this map. And if we do that, we're basically gonna finish the space without problems. I'm gonna shock that. Throw some barrages and artillery onto those statues, and yeah, there the core just goes down. Yeah, that's basically the thing, this Mega Crab. Just have to, yeah, I guess, destroy the statues and that's all you have to do. Doesn't really matter if you lose a lot of the troops. The only thing you need to do is to take out those statues. I wish it would be a bit different, but it is not. Let's slow down a little bit though. Make sure I'm gonna have enough troops left at the end. And yeah, once the statues also get taken out, the bases or the boost is away or is gone from that statue. So the base has less building damage and building health then. Like if I destroy this statue, it's 28% less building damage that the defenses do. And same with all the other statues. This has quite a lot of statues in the back. And I think with all of these defenses I might just go for more of a rifle laser attack. Maybe even use one mech. Hey, Andre Gomez. I still have to use their some medkits. Can't lose all of my troops. But yeah, on this base, it looks like you basically only have to clear the middle. Because then the base is already taken out or destroyed. Once you destroy the statues. I still need to be a bit careful. Time to waste my troops. Okay, so now I think it's time to start taking out these statues. As you can see, the core health is already almost gone. And there it gets taken out. Okay, this stage has a bunch of boom cannons. I think I might switch to Kovan. Just seems a little bit safer. And maybe use less of those rifles, because with Kawan I can get some more laser rangers. Could also think about adding bombardiers, that could also be a thing, because these doom cannons have quite a lot of health. So with some bombardiers they might get taken out a lot easier and faster. But I can wait a bit before I drop Kawan. Don't want him to walk in front of my troops and then that he gets taken out. And yeah, with armor, which is the engraver I'm using, most of these splash damage buildings don't do a lot of damage. Well, I mean, if you want the skins, I guess then it is worth it. And I mean, if you're upgrading, like you still have to upgrade defenses or things in the armory, or just want more statues, I think then it's definitely worth it, because it's quite a decent boost. I think 20% or 30% for some other things. So that definitely makes a difference. But if it is, like, it's not required, but it definitely helps to, yeah, just upgrade everything faster, things like that. Also wondering if maybe more troop damage would be good, because these laser rangers are still, well, they will have a hard time to clear everything at some point, because they don't do that much damage. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but there's not a lot of laser rangers. And yeah, just because of that, their damage is not that high compared to other troops. I might have to use some medics, I guess. The one thing is I also don't really have to take out the shields. I might just get them to take out these boom cannons and rocket launchers that are behind. I think just to do that, it's worth it. And I'm just gonna use some super warriors, take out the statues, and the core is gone. But I mean, the boosts are no joke. Already, this core has like 2 million health. That's a 738% building health boost in total, so it's not that it's an easy base. And 700%, and we're not even at stage 200. And I'm not sure if Kawan is better or Sparky, but I think for now I'm okay. I made a small mistake. I attacked too early, because if you use rifles, then you need to wait some time for the rifles to actually get added to the boats. And these rifles did not, because I only started the attack with like 17 rifles. Something I should keep in mind. But yeah, it's easy to forget about things like that. Need another second wind. There we go. And there isn't that many statues left actually. But there we get the core. You mean that the statues can be destroyed or what? I mean, that's just something for this mega crab. Like, usually that will not be the case. But just for this mega crab, that is something that is going to be possible. Which is quite nice, I would say. Like, they added a lot of new things in the past about half a year. I don't know if I want to use Scorchers. I mean, the health is actually very low in this base. But that means the damage is probably going to be higher than usually. It doesn't even matter if I lose 1 or 2 Scorchers. As long as I have enough Scorchers left to finish the attack. And I don't really have to do something. I wanted to throw some Super Warriors. And the core is finished. Okay, interesting base with a lot of mortars. The statues on the left are not too difficult to take out, but the ones on the right side are a bit annoying with the shock blasters, so I probably have to clear a little bit on the left first and then move towards the right side of this base. Drop there a few Super Warriors. Are hopefully going to be able to out-heal those boom cannons. Okay, that one was not able to. But they can at least destroy those statues. Regroup about now. And now most of the statues are taken out. Gonna add more Super Warriors and I guess try to take out some of the remaining statues. That should take out the core in a few seconds. I'll come back, Mammoth. And the space doesn't even have a lot of defenses in general. But there's a lot of statues. Okay, there's a bunch of statues everywhere in the back. Try to take them out, something like that. And already the core is finished. I was not even able to get to the shields to take those out. Core was gone way before that. Okay, this one has a lot of flotsam cannons. I'm thinking it might be better to change to Mech Bombardier for this base. Health is also pretty high. But I think I will change to the Mech and Bombardier. And hope that also works. And it should work, but the health is just very high. I'm gonna have to clear slowly. make sure that everything gets taken out and I'm not losing too many troops. And I could also try Leech, but I think armor should also be useful, because otherwise these rocket launchers will do a lot of damage. Okay, so let's see if I can take out some statues already. I think I should be able to do that. Okay, that cannon was in range. Just take out this shark launcher. Well, the good thing is these super warriors are going to be tanking later for the bombardiers if I'm losing my mechs, so that's also good. But so far the bombardiers did not take out too many things. But I need to be careful. Okay, that shark was a bit early. We'll group to this side, there's no statues left on that right side. Go for another super warrior. And with taking out these statues, the core is gone. Well, I think it's just nice to have something like that for one mega crab, but not for all of them. Like imagine on the hasty crab, if there would be the same thing. With the troops being very quickly and taking out everything fast. Like it would be even more stages. Even though at this point the boosts are quite high. With yeah, 750%. But still say the ability to take out those statues is way stronger than the boosts compared to a regular mega crab. Could change to more of a rifle attack. I think I will do that. Add or change to that, go for another boot of rifles. I really don't know if Kovan or Sparky is better. Like maybe Sparky on this base. You can see these laser rangers are not easily able to take out the buildings anymore. They have to taking there quite a while. Only something that will be an issue once we get to about stage 250 maybe. Because then the health will be even higher on those bases. And that would make it even more difficult to even take out these first buildings. I mean, once the first statues are gone, it's pretty easy. But just the first few buildings are already starting to be very hard to take out. I will try to take out this shock blast, or at least slow it down long enough. So that the super warriors are able to get the statues. Now I can clear. Okay, that is something new. Server error 34. Not sure what happened there. That's definitely interesting. Hope that will not happen too often. I mean, I would have easily finished this stage. Still had enough troops left and a lot of GB. I finished all the stages on the left and I would have been able to easily take out the stages on the right side of the base. Yeah, I mean, even like this almost finished it. 3 barrages. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I got this server or sync error I think twice before already. But there it actually did not make a difference. But now it will make one. That's a little bit concerning. I might want to try rocket choppers on this base. Just because there's a lot of mines. The rocket choppers could be useful. Because it's not really about clearing the base and just clearing enough of it. I could see rocket choppers be very strong. Especially because there's no cryo bombs. And the rocket choppers are definitely able to take out those statues without too many difficulties. And yeah, I mean, once the statues are starting to get taken out, that's game over for the base either way. I mean, I already lost one attack, so I think I can basically start to experiment a little bit with this account. I mean, why not see if the rocket choppers are gonna be useful? I'm guessing they're gonna have some opportunities. Because usually rocket choppers are too slow. There's not a good troop damage boost. But in this mega crab, that might not be an issue that they are slower. Okay, let's start to take out these statues. Double Critter maybe as well. Go for some artilleries. I mean, at least these idols are very easy to take out because they only have 5,000 HP compared to I think the masterpieces have 20,000 and the idols have 10,000 HP, so that definitely helps. Like usually on this base I would take out these shields with the rocket choppers, but I mean now I don't even have to do that. I have to think what is the best way. I could ignore this whole right side more or less. Maybe still take out this front right side. I'm able to use super warriors for these statues. Also for that statue. And maybe drop one critter on this statue. That should also distract those boom cannons. Go for a shark maybe. Another critter. The mechs are a little bit behind, which is not great, but yeah, it should be okay. Mechs are starting to go in front again. I can start to take out those statues. Almost looked like that one statue exploded again, but I didn't see correctly. I guess, yeah, there the core goes down. Not easy to tell when that happens, but yeah, on some of these. Okay, I think this one is the first stage that's gonna be really difficult. Like I lost one attack, but that was with that server error 34, so that doesn't really count. Definitely gonna change to laser rangers. Can add one mech. And probably go with Kawan. Still one board of medics. Yeah, I think so. So let's try that. The health on this base is quite high. That's a 634% building health boost. So can't mess around with those bases. Drop a critter to distract it at first, then all the troops. Gonna wait a tiny bit before I drop Kwan though. Yeah, this is really the issue with the laser rangers. Like in the beginning, they're gonna be very slow. Even take out one building. But at least they're taking out most of the buildings behind. But definitely not the easiest attack to use. It looks like we're not even gonna get very far in this base. I have already said about that bug before, J-Man. That's unlucky. I hope that would get fixed, but I don't think I would have too high hopes for that. But yeah, like that's the thing with those distractible statues, because the boost is that high and sabotage is also not working. It's happening very easy to lose basically the whole attack. Also starting to get into the leaderboard now. But I mean, what happens if you attack when there is no core? Can you drop the troops and then they just stand there forever? Or what happens then? And I also don't think that mech and bombardiers would really work on this base. I think maybe Sparky is the best option, because she can spawn some critters and that should help. I think this might be the first stage that will really take 2 attacks. Right now I don't really see how this one can be a solo. At least not with laser rangers. Like maybe there's a different attack that works, but I don't think so. I think Sparky is definitely the right choice. Okay, what is happening here now? This core is still at full health. At least that's what it shows. So I don't know what is happening here now. Maybe in the second attack it's a little bit, I guess, fixed. Yeah, not sure why. I mean, the replay, the health of the core always goes back to full health once you destroy the statues. So maybe that is similar now? I don't know. Really hard to understand what's happening in this mega crab. I think I will try this attack a bit more. Kinda like Sparky more than Kawan on this laser ranger attack. I feel like with Sparky spawning the critters, that's stronger than to get back some rifles. Oh, so you destroyed the core, and the core was gone, and then there were just some buildings remaining. Okay. Like I thought it happened when you have no troops left and you destroy the base. And then this happens. Very interesting. Hopefully that will not happen to me though. Yeah, well, I think this attack is probably better once you have a lot of boom cannons and cannons, just a lot of single target buildings. That's when rifles are stronger. But then I guess the Scorcher attack also works once there's more other defenses like machine guns or flamethrowers. Because I can't really slow those down. Yeah, I need another super warrior to strike this shock launcher at the top. And I guess to shock the spoon cannon. But yeah, I'm thinking this is definitely some sort of bug that happens, especially in the first attack. Because I had it twice now. Or twice once that I guess in the other attack would have also been possible to see, but on that attack the core didn't really get taken out instantly. So I'm thinking this must be a bug. And I think for this base I might switch back either to rocket choppers. Yeah, rocket choppers could be useful there. Let's just look at the health before I attack. Okay, the health is not high. Just make sure to shock that. Okay, now should be fine. Okay, losing a few rocket choppers actually. Yeah, but you can see the rocket choppers are very slow and don't do a lot of damage. But at least they ignore the mines. Go back down here. And I guess now start to take out all of these statues. Okay, I guess that is an unfortunate. I guess you're not able to continue with this Mega Crab then. Hopefully there will be a bug fix, but I don't know if that will happen. But yeah, that's very bad if you're then not able to continue with the Mega Crab. Like, if there's more bugs like this, I'm not surprised if the first place in the end is just gonna be someone that doesn't get one of those bugs. But I feel like that would be quite sad. The only thing that you would have to do to win is not get one of the bugs. I mean, with probably 300 or 400 stages, so this Mega Crab, I would not be surprised if that happens to a lot of players. Like, it seems like that is something that happens when you just play and maybe get a little bit unlucky with some things. And yeah, the Super Warriors should also distract those rocket launchers quite nicely. At least the sync error is just happening when you scout the base too quickly, so that's nothing to worry about. Okay, its health is very low, but I guess the damage is high. Yeah, I have to think what I do about this base. Not sure right now, but let's see. I guess a similar attack again, but all these shock launchers are a bit concerning. I could also see rocket choppers. Yeah, I think I might go for rocket choppers. I would only need one shock on those. There. I'm only gonna need one shock onto those cannons, because those rocket launchers shouldn't be able to take out my rocket choppers. Over one smoke. Hey Pablo. Let's get some of those statues. Regroup. Go for a shock onto those cannons. Let's hope the mechs are able to get in front. Yeah, looks like mostly like it. Do another shock. Yeah, I lost all of my mechs. That's not ideal. I need a super warrior onto those boom cannons. Yeah, I think they should be able to take out. Actually, they're not able to. Take out that one statue with an artillery. Looks like it will be very close. I don't have that many troops left. For that statue. The group here. Is there one or two rocket choppers? So that warrior is able to take out all of these buildings. Looks like there's too many buildings left. I think I have to remember that there could be a bug if I lose all the troops and finish the stage. I definitely don't want that would happen to me. Thanks Equinteach for the 40 rupees, which is a best for higher level sabotage or armor. Well, in this Mega Crab, sabotage is actually useless. But in general, for the Mega Crab, sabotage is the best. This time it's armor. Yeah, but on player basis, armor would be better, because there's not that much building health boost. Getting Mega Crab, yeah, definitely sabotage, but like I said, on this Mega Crab, sabotage is not working, so you have to use armor, basically. That is the only option. Okay, let's see how much health this core has. 600,000. Let's see if this core heals back to full health now once I destroy more statues. And there it's. Adding, well, not really adding health, it's just that it gets back to full health. Or like this bar gets back to full health. Even though it is not in reality. But then, I mean, okay, there we go. So not sure if the rocket choppers are really worth it. On some stages probably. But like on the last stage it didn't seem like they were a big help. But this male crab looks more difficult than most of the others, I guess. I mean, even though a lot of the stages you only have to take out half of the base, with the building health and the building damage being that high, and there's no sabotage, like it's very hard to get through the beginning of the bases. I don't think interference is gonna be helpful. Mainly because like you usually want to reduce the damage of the rocket launchers and shock launchers, mortars, all these splash damage buildings, and I don't think interference does something there. Like that would just be good against the boom cannons and in general against the single target defenses. But not really against the like rocket launchers. Their armor is way stronger. And if there's a lot of single targets, I'm not really gonna use interference, I'm just gonna use rifles. Okay, that one has a lot of building damage. Do you think it is when you artillery the statues once the troops are gone? I don't think it would be that. But it could be. I don't know. Like I have no idea why this bug is happening sometimes. Okay, this base actually looks quite tough. With all the rocket launchers, I would probably have to go more with a bombardier attack. At least that's what I would guess. Plus laser rangers. I mean, I can try laser rangers though. But then I would have to use Kosher Mech Laser Ranger. Oh yeah, sure, I can show the statue storage after this attack. But I think it's not really interesting. I think there's just gonna be very few statues in there. Let's shock that. At least because the health is lower on this base. Laser Rangers are able to clear easier through the base. But they're all stuck on this right side and they're not taking out this cannon. And I don't want to use Super Warriors to take out these cannons. I think I'm gonna have to drop some Super Warriors now there. Gonna wait a little bit. Maybe I can take out the Simo. Like right now it looks like the Simo is gonna get taken out from this mech. I can wait there a little bit. Maybe even take out these shields, because there's nothing that's taking out my troops right now. I think now regroup. I have a bunch of super warriors, and if I have to take out the shields, I can abort them later. That should not be the issue. Okay, so let's see if there's a way to finish this base now. It could be possible for sure, but I need to be very careful. Let's take out this mortar and then I can regroup easier. Or at least almost make sure this mortar gets taken out. Drop there one of these. Regroup a bit higher once the flamethrower goes down, I guess. Yeah, but this looks like this is going to be an easy finish from there. Not bad. I didn't even take out the shields. I don't know how they got destroyed. I think it's from the bug with the statues that some of them explode. Yeah, let's show the statue storage. Where is it? There. Yeah, I just have 2 ice statues. I also have a troop damage 13 and a troop health 35%. But I already have a max troop health, so I can just destroy that. For this base, let's change to the rifle attack. Let's drop maybe 1 cribber. But did anyone also get this server error 34 on some bases? Because I got it once and so far I didn't get it again, which is good. Because I lost an attack because of that, but I don't really know when it appears. But I got it 3 times, I think. And I don't know if it was on the same base. If it would be, that would be good to know. Yeah, well, I don't think Intel works. I kinda would want to try Intel if it adds something, but it's not possible to see actually if Intel is working or if it is not. I think only 1 mech. Like with all the mortars, I mean, it just makes sense to use rocket choppers. I guess I'm just gonna drop like 1 critter to take out sniper tower. We go for 1 shot. I would have hoped that bullet and the mechs would stay more closer to these boom cannons, but they are not. Okay, let's hope they can get these defenses. Okay, regroup. I can't lose troops there. And the good thing is with armor, the rocket launchers are nothing I have to worry about. I mean, they do some damage, but like with the 1 medkit I can heal most of that damage. I should be able to take out these statues. Yeah, if I lose a few rocket choppers, that's also not an issue at all. Okay, regroup a bit more in this corner. And I have to start taking out the remaining statues. Let's go for that. Maybe it would have been smarter to not to take out this idol and take out the guardian instead. I bet the base is gonna get taken out once this... Okay, something different went down. Ah, no, that is a different bug. I mean, actually, I don't know if it's a different bug, but... I mean, it could be the same bug, but it's on a different base than the base that you mean. Like, it happens sometimes on this base. So let's see if there's one of these bases in the log. I think this one, was it? Yeah, on this base, if you land in the middle, then that can happen. But it was on a different base where I got it. It was one with the 6 shields in the middle. But I don't remember if the other times it was against the same base. Another difficult stage. Almost looks like rocket choppers again could be an option. But then there's a bunch of sniper towers and rocket launchers and a lot of boom cannons in the back of the base. So I'm thinking this is either mech bombardier or rocket choppers, and I think I will go with mech and bombardiers. Maybe could also go for one medic or one scorcher. Actually, I can distract that with a super warrior. So I might just add either one grenadier or one medic. I almost want to use a grenadier, because the grenadiers have a bunch of health also with the tribe, and because the buildings have so much health, it should take some time to take them out in general, and then that could help the grenadiers to make them able to take out the mines. Okay, probably now throw one super warrior there. Bullet is unfortunately looking like he's going more to the middle. And it would be better if he would be on the left to distract the boom cannons. So I could try to take out those boom cannons, but I think I'm gonna shock them for now. Drop their super warrior. Also, I have no idea why this shock blast just focuses on this mech, and okay, there it's also targeting something different. Okay, so that's a lot of super warriors now. I should be able to finish those shields. Okay, that one is going for the sniper tower. Okay, regroup probably right now. Doesn't even matter if I lose some of those bombardiers. Go for One critter. And now more of the Super Warrior. Yeah, I don't know which statue I should take out with Chibi. Maybe throw some barrages onto that. I'm pretty sure this base is gonna get taken out once these statues are gone. I mean, it's kind of like a joke, I guess, this Mega Crab. I mean, I didn't even get anywhere near the core, and I still finished it. But yeah, that's how it is. And this base looks more like the Laser Rangers. Yeah, this right side looks kind of nice. Not that many single targets, so Super Warriors should be able to take out everything pretty easily. Okay, maybe go for Critter. Go for something like that. I hope these two boom cannons are not in range of the other boom cannon. Perfect. That was very important. So I can just walk through the base. These statues are gonna get taken out. Let's take out this statue as well. But yeah, I mean, I think it's possible to see that the base just goes down so much faster after the first statues are taken out. Yeah, but really the beginning of each attack is very important. Well, that mortar could be an issue. It looks like it is not. It almost looked like the mortar could take out a lot of my troops. But luckily it was not the case. I just wanted to take out some of those statues quickly. Yeah, I think it's really possible to see that everything goes down so much quicker now. And again, didn't clear that much of the space. Okay, that one looks more like Scorchers instead of rifles. Just because there's some mines and machine guns And I don't want to worry about those. We go for super wares now.
This is the future. Evolution.
Well, I could upgrade more buildings, I guess, yes, but
This is the future.
I mean, I don't have that many buildings I can upgrade that are expensive. I mean, I would have to use build tokens. I mean, I have 26 of them. Well, the thing is, on this account, I'm not getting the boom pass every month. Basically, only if there's a new skin that I don't have on this account. And I don't really want to waste my build tokens on these cheap defenses. Like, I could upgrade maybe the sniper tower. I can do that. But then there's nothing I can really upgrade. Like, even these sniper towers, they are very cheap. So it's very easy to get enough resources even without the resource reward statue. And I just want to save these build tokens and building blueprints. Like if there's a new update or something like that, where there's something to upgrade, like the rocket chopper. Like if there would be like the rocket choppers, if I would have had these, that would make it easy to upgrade the last like 10 levels very quickly. But just for these things, I want to save them.
This is the future.
Because then that saves some of the diamonds that I would have to use otherwise.
Evolution.
And I mean, I'm not close to be maxed out, so it doesn't matter that much to level up this account a bit slower. And I don't think I can, yeah, also can't convert resources. I mean, let's boost those tribes, why not? And I can use the resources at least. Okay. I can instantly use there some super warriors. Got a lot of sharks that I don't think I would need. But why not? I mean, on this base the GB won't matter that much. Or is already almost gone. Yeah, I know, but I mean, the Mega Crab gives so many resources, it's impossible to spend them. Like, there's no way to spend all of the resources. I guess the only way would be if you have the Mystical Monument at level 1, which I actually have, I think, on this account. I only have it level 10 or something like that. So I could upgrade that. Because it's only 8 hours, so it's very cheap, and upgrading the Mystical Monument also reduces the cost of, or not the cost, but the time of other upgrades. So I mean, it's not that bad, this Mystical Monument. Though I feel like I'm one of the few that likes it. Okay, let's start with the Super Warriors. Yeah, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the core went down. Yeah, still don't know why it happens and when that happens. Yeah, really, these spaces are no joke. 1.5 million, so these are almost 2 million core health. Can't mess around with those. And this one also looks very tricky. I might even go for 2 boats of rifles because the mech doesn't have that big of a value. I mean, there's just not that many defenses that the mech could shock or... Yeah, so... Like only the Doom Cannons, it would help, but I think there I can also use Sparky Critter, or Sparky's Critters. Or just Critters from the Critter ability. But it's not that I have a lot of troops left at this point. But yeah, I mean, it will get easier later in the attack. So that is something to keep in mind. Okay, unlucky, this Super War goes to the wrong building. Yeah, I thought this one Super War might have been able to take out the Boom Cannon, but it looks like it was not able to do that. And I guess I'm a little bit stuck. Yeah, not sure what I should do. Just try to take out the sniper tower and then regroup a bit. Hope that the critters from Sparky are gonna do something, but yeah, there's no way I can finish from there. If this boom cannon gets taken, the doom cannon gets taken out, no. But I don't know if it is the hardest crab. It could be. Just from the boost, it definitely is. But then you can take out the statues, so it's not that easy to say if it is the hardest crab. But it's more of the difficult crabs for sure. I think I can say that. Like even these cannons are not able to take out the Super Warriors at this point. I mean, there's a lot of stages. I mean, I lost 4 attacks so far. Like in reality, I only lost the 3 because one of the attacks was the server error thing. But then at least one of the stages was very difficult. The first attack that or the second attack that I lost. This one doesn't look too bad. Like it could be a solo maybe, but it's hard to say. I mean, just the boom cannons make it very difficult to do something. Yeah, for lower levels it's always easy. The tribal crab is probably the easiest crab for low levels with the super warriors. Because like with like HU 7, I think is when you unlock the mega crab. You usually can't really complete that many stages. But with the super warriors you can probably do around 20 to 30 stages easily. Maybe not easily, but at least it could be possible. There's a bunch of shock launchers, so I would either go for Mech and Bombardier, which is what I'm thinking right now. I mean, there's a lot of statues with building health. But then Mech Bombardier, or do I use Scorcher Laser Ranger? I think Scorcher and Laser Ranger. And actually let's collect these. Sadly no upgrade. But no surprise. Okay, that shark was a bit of a waste. Should have waited. But I should not forget start taking out the statues. Even go for another super warrior to take them out even quicker. But yeah, it's such a huge help to be able to take out those statues. I mean, at this point, the base is done. Because there's almost no statues left. Joey was it in your second attack. Because if you attack in the second attack, I mean, I can show a replay. This is what happens if you attack in the second attack. Yes, sabotage is not working. So it's hard to see actually. But let's see these, well, not the statues, I mean they're at the core. And we can see it stays at full health. And now once the statues get taken out, it shows back again full health. And I think that's just because in the second attack or in the replays, the health of the core, like the full health of the core, is the actual health of the core. So right now it's 1.824 million core health. And the full health of the core will always stay the same for the first attack. But in the replay, and if this would be the second attack, what happens there is, if I destroy a statue, like this building house statue of 55%, that reduces about 120,000 HP on the core, so it would be 1.7 million. So what you mean, or what happened in your attack is you destroy that statue and then the full health of the core is the 1.7 million. and not to 1.82 million. So if your core is at like 1.71 million or something, just above the max health, when you destroy the statue and the core is damaged a bit, and then like kind of regenerates the health, even though it doesn't do that in reality. So that's what's happening there. And I think this stage is a rocket chopper stage. I might even go for all rocket choppers. Because there's like no defense that takes them out. I mean, there's some rocket launchers, but they're not gonna do something. I can just throw a super warrior there. And in general, I can just throw some super warriors to take out or distract the defenses, and that's game over for this base. Low. There. Okay, let's slow down a bit though. Go into that corner. Okay, that base has quite a lot of missing defenses. Could be Mech Bombardier or Rocket Choppers, I think. Actually, Rocket Choppers again. Maybe. Let's go without a mech. Okay, actually I didn't thought about that. Let's hope there will be no sync error. They can happen on this stage. So I'm gonna be safe. I think now I should be safe from the sync error. And because I said that, it's gonna happen. And I mean, bullet also gets no damage basically. Once like half of the statues are gone. So nearing stage 200. First place is still at 250. Okay, for this stage, there's a lot of statues. Let's add maybe one board of rifles. And I can always use a few super warriors if I need to. Hey, Amit. Like I can use a super warrior there to distract the shock launcher and some of those mortars. Okay, a bit late with that shock. Actually late with a lot of the shocks. How did I lose like half of my rocket choppers? That's not good, but if there's a crab where this does not make a difference, it's this one. I mean, the base just can't do something against it. Okay, this base. Thinking of using laser rangers. So I could add one bombardier, but I might just go for a super warrior. So let's hope the mechs are able to shock that top part. Yeah, one mech is gonna shock it. Okay, but I was a bit early with my super warrior. But I should be fine now. I just needed some troops to distract the cannons and the shock launcher. That's why I thought about a bombardier to distract a bit and take them out. I think with the super warrior that works just fine. These critters were amazing. Cleared all of those mines. Yeah, I didn't even take out the remaining statues. Okay, this one is more like a laser ranger scorcher attack. Just too many mortars, machine guns. Let's start early with those super warriors. I mean, why not? There's no defenses close that can even take them out or do damage to them at all. I can just drop my super warrior and get the statues, and the core is gonna be gone. I mean, it just took over a minute for stage, like almost 200. That's a little bit crazy. This one will also be difficult. Definitely. Room cannons and lasers. I don't think I can really try rock choppers. And this base has a lot of building damage as well. I'm definitely not going to use laser rangers and scorchers. I think in general just no laser rangers. So this might be something for Mech Bombardier. I don't think Scorcher is an option at all in this Mega Crab because you have to clear the base. Because you want to take out the statues. If you don't take out the statues, then you're gonna have a huge problem. I think I will draw bullets on the left. I can shock these in the middle with just one shock basically. And then I might be gonna add one medic because I'm pretty sure these lasers are gonna melt my bombardiers otherwise. I still don't think it will be a solo, but maybe I can get at least close. Okay, one shot for the lasers actually. And let's hope they target now the correct max, so I don't have to waste all of my GB on shocks. Yeah, actually I think that was not a smart thing to do. I forgot I have the Super Warriors. I could have just used Super Warriors to distract the lasers. Okay, that's stupid to forget. Then it still might be possible to finish the space. Because Bullet is gonna tank. Most of the statues are gonna get taken out. Okay, though that Super War was too early, I guess. Let's hope that this time it's gonna, yeah, now it's better. Bullet is tanking. So that Super War is gonna take a long time to take out the statues though. And I would need at least one drink for bullets. And I think I won't be able to get it. I mean, if this Bombardier can take out everything. But I'm guessing he won't be able to do that. Because the rocket launchers are gonna finish him just before I would get the GB for a medkit. Or before this warrior takes out the statues. Yeah, so close though. But it just looks like there's not enough damage. I think if I would have waited a little bit with this one Super Warrior, I could have thrown one more Super Warrior in total. I mean, I was a bit scared there to destroy the statue in case something happens. Yeah, I realized that in the attack as well too. I should have used their like just Super Warrior on that laser. But sometimes you forget about these easy things. Don't know why, but sometimes it is like that. So I think the 5th attack lost. Yeah, just one super warrior on like this statue or this machine gun would have been the better play. Yeah, 5 attacks lost so far. Not too bad though. Yeah, let's use the bombardiers again. Just too lazy to change to the laser rangers. I also kind of want to see how the bombardiers are doing, but bombardiers are completely useless. What is that? They're taking a whole minute to even clear these front buildings, and with the laser rangers this base would almost be finished by now. Okay, this stage might be laser rangers. I mean, bombardiers could work also. But I think I might go with the laser rangers. Can use some super warriors to distract, so I think I will use the rifle attack. Yeah, I think that is the better option. And then just distract with some super warriors for the mortars. Yeah, that should be more than enough. This feels like playing or clearing the map. Just spamming some critters. Hi, Erkut. Again, made the mistake to wait for my troops to reload. Would be nice if that would be changed, but I mean, it's at least easy to make sure this does not happen. Just have to scout the base before you attack. I mean, usually I'm doing that for this reason. Just forgot in this attack. Well, I think I'm guessing that is some sort of a bug. that the core explodes or like randomly in the middle of the attack. Because like some of the statues seem to like sort of explode and then they do damage to every building that has damage. At least that is the only thing I can think of. And I have no idea why it is like that. But at least it should not make, or I mean it makes a difference for sure, but it should not make the crab too easy, because we'll still have to clear these first defenses, the first line of the defense, and that can be very difficult once the building health is very high, which it is. It's crazy that even the Doom Cannons are not able to really one-shot the Super Warriors at this stage. I don't think it is when you destroy some sort of buildings. It's, I think, always happening if you destroy a statue. I don't know when it really happens. It's very hard to say. A lot of building damage and building health statues in the back. Definitely want to take out those. I mean, this really looks like clearing the map. You don't have to think a lot about the attack. Just attack and that's it. And that is stage 220th globally. So 52 stages behind the first. Hopefully can catch back up. I think there I'm gonna go back to the rocket choppers. I think that should be the best with all these flotsam cannons on this right side. I don't want to deal with those. And the rocket choppers are not gonna get targeted by them. Rocket choppers are a slow troop, that's for sure. Only 1 minute left. That's crazy. Take out this idol. Yeah, I'm gonna have no problem now. Bit of a close stage, but yeah, the building health is really high, so the rocket choppers are usually not the fastest troops, so they'll take a while. And this is over 2 million health, almost 2 million extra health on this core. That's 812% building health. I mean, with sabotage, that would be about like almost 1400%. Which would be about stage I think that would be about stage 400, 500. But then I also have armor, so can't forget about that. I think I will attack from the left side and then work my way through the right. I think I like that approach. And actually these statues are very nice because it allows, especially the masterpieces, because it allows to take out a lot of the buildings behind. Would not be so easy usually. And now it's really where you can start to see the missing statue boosts come into play. Yeah, let's just go for like 2 sharks. Okay, this one might be Scorcher Laser Ranger though. Health is again very high. But then that's the same for all bases at this point. A little bit scared to deploy all of those Laser Rangers. And again, I should have thrown a Super Warrior in the beginning to distract everything. Yeah, again, forgot to do that. I have to go with this now. At least once the statues get taken out, these laser beams are going to do less damage also. That would be very good. And I mean, if I lose some troops, I can easily bring them back with command. Yeah, this base looks again quite challenging. Again, very high health on this base. I could try rocket choppers, but I don't like the idea. Because with this health, I don't think they can do anything. I'm guessing Laser Rangers. 1 mech. I think the mech is really strong to slow down these flamethrowers. See the range of this. Okay. Try to use their super warrior onto these statues to distract the shock launcher, but I think it's a little bit too risky. Go for critter, another critter. I'm just gonna shock those. Another critter, and then I think I can shock these. Somehow I have to take out those doom cannons. And also these hot pots. But it's costing me a lot of GB to do this. I don't know if this is the correct approach for this base. Feels like it is not. Okay, again, this one super warrior was a bit of a waste. Because I think the doom cannon was in range. And took out this super warrior. Here are these two top statues. But alright, now let's just clear. Also the shields, so that the buildings behind the shields get taken out, which will give me a little bit of extra GB. Like even that one statue where the boom cannon gets taken out from those laser rangers, that's very helpful. So let's regroup down here. There's not a lot of statues left that I have to take out. I don't know if this is a building health or building damage idol. Okay. But that looks like that will be enough to finish. Nice solo there, not a lot of troops left. Okay, this stage looks like laser rangers again, from what I can see. And yes, I'm also going to play my other account, not on this stream today. But yeah, I already got to stage 104 with it. And yeah, I'm gonna play that one later, or after the stream, I guess, to catch up. Yeah, basically just that. And hopefully, like always, try to save some attacks. But I'm a bit scared about these sync errors. Like it could easily end up to take me even more attacks than this account if there's gonna be some sync errors. So hoping that will not happen. Thanks, Arabic friend. Okay, this one changed back to the Scorchers. Like this is only stage 200 for F5, and the bases have a lot of health. definitely something I have to get used to, I guess. I mean, at this point already, with taking out those statues, that the base went from all this health, like 1.8 million or 9 million in total. I lost already half of the boost. Yeah, the boosts of the bases don't say that much. Yeah, the left side is very easy with super warriors. There's only a shark launcher. Even thinking to use bombardiers this time because of these flotsam or not flotsams and boom surprises. So let's hope the super warrior is out of range of everything. It basically is, but one shark launcher was in range. Yeah, I mean, I can ignore the shields. Without taking out one shield, the base went down. X. Like most of the crabs are always the same, just the boosts are better or worse. But this crab actually bit different than usual. I mean, laser rangers are not something that is rare, but use laser rangers more like this, like a little bit similar to the old rifle Cryozuka attacks, I would say. So that's quite nice. I mean, it's always good to have a little bit of a different attack and not always the same thing, which is like that sadly most of the time. Okay, what do I do here? Yeah, I think the same attack should still be possible. Let's take a look at the health of this base. Yeah, again 1.8 million, or I guess 2 million health. Like, I wish it would show, like for a crab like this, it would be nice to see the actual boosts of the crab. But it's very hard to know how much building health or building damage is there right now. Like, I think that would be just nice to see. Okay, this base, yeah, again the same attack, I think so. Health is high, but there's only a few stages in the beginning this time, so that could make it more challenging. But probably not really. Still need to be careful with the 3 times mode though. Still easy possible to lose some troops. Don't pay attention. Okay, now I'm not really able to take out these statues right now, so let's try to take out the statues behind the core. Okay, that boom cannon. They shocked it just in time. I should be okay there. Or actually not. Okay, now maybe that super warrior can get it. In this stage, I think I can laser rangers. And probably from the right side. A red dog. I think this is also the only crab where you can really... You don't have to care too much about the GB abilities. At least I feel like I'm using a lot of the GB abilities without thinking about it really. And usually that would not be possible at this time. Because you don't have to even take out the whole base. That seems possible. I mean, I have almost no troops left at this point. But that should still be more than enough to finish this base. At least if there's gonna be enough time. I will say that. One artillery does about 9,000 something damage. I mean, let's see. Yeah, 9,652 damage. It's almost 10,000 HP. Let's use the super warriors already. No need to waste time. Also, one thing about the Super Warriors that is nice is they do splash damage, so this one Super Warrior targets that one a Guardian, but it's doing damage to both. So that's also good. Yeah, this crab is still crazy that once you take out the statues, this crab has no boost basically. Okay, let's probably go with Scorchers, but let's see the health first. I think Scorchers is still to play. The Scorchers are just a little bit better at protecting the Laser Rangers. And I think this time I might throw a Super Warrior onto this shield. That should distract the lasers. Yeah, go for 2 Sharks or some mortars and Shark Launchers, and I think from there the base is finished. I mean, just the building health and building damage gets lower and lower, and my troops are not getting taken out anymore. Like even the Super Warriors are not even close to get taken out. Like rifle would be better, but with only like 5 boom cannons there's no need to switch the troops. I mean I could, but no point. Yeah, I think attack from the right side or the left. I think let's go from the left. Hope that shot was in time, it looks like it was. I should be able to easily take out the statues. That's a good question. I think about 10 years now. Something like that, but I don't remember it exactly. But probably around 10 years at this point. But I could be wrong, but not by that much. Okay, there's a flotsam. I think I will still use the laser rangers. Just have to make sure this flotsam cannon is gonna get taken out. Don't know if these laser rangers can survive those 6 mines, so I'm reflaring to make sure they're not get taken out. I'm gonna take out this flotsam, and before it's gonna explode I'm going to regroup. So probably right now go for regroup there. Lost some troops, but not too many. I mean, it's not even that difficult, this Mega Crab, I think. Just that you have to get through the beginning of the base, and then you're safe. Because like nothing can take out your troops once half of the statues are gone. And I mean, usually it gets more difficult once you get through the base. But yeah, this time it just gets easier. Because the buildings have less and less health. And they even do less damage. I mean, if you have a crab statues maxed out, I think it's impossible to really defend anything at some point. If the boost, like the defensive boost, is too low. Okay, this could be their max, but I think laser rangers should still work. But I'm not sure. It's not looking nice. But I can use some of the super warriors to distract. I will do that. Distracting the lasers. And also a bunch of the rocket launchers, which is also good. I mean, not only the lasers are an issue, like also rocket launchers, because they still do damage if there's a lot of them. And yeah, the super warriors are, I mean, if they can heal, and once they take less damage and they can heal, they're just gonna stay at full health and damage is like it would not exist. And yeah, the good thing also is it's possible to use armor. And it could even be that armor would be just better in general on this Mega Crab, because you take out the statues and the boost is gone. But I mean, I didn't really play for all of the time. I mean, in the beginning, I definitely did not play that much. But think about the time, or like I guess like 1 or 2 years maybe before the heroes got introduced. That's where I started to play more, I would say, if I remember somewhat correctly, but I could be wrong. It's just a long time ago, so. And then I guess also like in the last, like in like 2022 or 23 and like even 24, I didn't even play that much. As you can see, like from the time that the streams or the videos are. I guess especially the streams of the Mega Crab. Okay, but this base, I think just the same attack. Go for a Super Warrior there maybe. Why not? Yeah, I kind of want to take out this half-bot now. All the way down there. For this Mega Crab, actually sabotage, not sabotage, the armor is the best engraving. Usually it is sabotage, but the first thing is sabotage doesn't work on this Mega Crab. And the second thing is armor is better. Because I mean, with the Laser Rangers you need the health on your troops so they don't just get taken out. And yeah, the statues get taken out and then the boost reduces, so armor is definitely very strong. Even if sabotage would work. I think sabotage would just be good for like mag bombardier attacks. But yeah, especially with the Laser Rangers, armor is just stronger and it's just more important to keep the Laser Rangers alive. And I'm not using Quran. So if I lose my Laser Rangers, they are gone and they won't come back, or I can't bring them back. Yeah, I guess 2014 to 2015 is also when I started something around that. Like, I don't remember exactly, but I mean, it was still early, but I just don't remember the exact time. But I only really stopped playing it that much after, I think, like basically around Warship season. Like 25, like after the Hasty Crab or something like that, in 2021. Okay. Damage is probably very high on this base. But I don't care. I'm gonna destroy the statues either way. And if these boom cannons in the beginning are gonna do like 1000 damage or 1 million damage, it's not making a difference. They're gonna one-shot my rifles anyway. Yeah, I think I'll let these critters take out those statues. Let's move into this corner. And the base is just gone before I even get close to it. But yeah, still about 50 stages behind the first place. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch him today. But I should at least be able to get somewhat close to him. I think really what decides what stage is a solo this crap or which one will take 2 attacks. It's really just how the beginning of the base looks. Because if the base is horrible in the end, it doesn't matter because the defenses are not going to do damage and don't have health. But if the beginning is bad, then it's really an issue. Because there the statues still have the full boost. Let's switch to Scorchers. Not worried about these boom cannons. Like now they do a bunch of damage, but once I get to them, they're gonna do no damage. Just throw the super warriors everywhere. Like I think the stages on this Mega Crab are either extremely easy or just impossible. Like almost looks like there's nothing in between. And that might be more a stage for the bombardiers. Okay, once I take out these defenses, I can regroup pretty soon. Or for one shark. Maybe another shark. I don't even need that many sharks in general. I mean, at this point in a regular attack, there would be nothing that could save the attack. But now I just have to barrage in artillery some of the statues. And that is enough. That's all I have to do. That makes a lot of the stages way easier. Just that I don't even have to take out the shield. Like I wonder how many bases I'm even actively attacking the core. Probably not a lot. Let's go for a Super Warrior. Okay, that was too close to the boom cannons. Which I think it doesn't matter because this laser can't one-shot my troops. Okay, but I lost a few laser rangers there, it looks like, to the mines. Like, I would even say mines are the most dangerous thing on this Mega Crab. Because the mines are not affected by armor. So the mines will always do the full damage. Okay. What's the best option here? I mean, I still know the rocket choppers from the last Mega Crab. So there could be an option again with the leech engraving. I don't know if the rocket launchers do too much damage. I'm also not sure if the rocket choppers are able to out-heal the damage. So probably should do more like a laser ranger attack. Attack from the left and then slowly move to the right. Because there's no boom cannons, I should be able to take out the shields. Not the shields, the statues. And drop. I'm not gonna drop the Super Warrior already. Gonna wait. They're a bit patient. Because the Simo might take out the Super Warrior. I want to take out some statues first. I would like if this Scorcher gets taken out. And I can use Kovan. Yeah, there the Super Warrior got taken out. I kind of wasted one. Yeah, there's also a shock launcher shooting at it. Yes, I'm gonna try and take out the shields like that. Or not the shields, the statues. And I lost Kovan, okay. Not sure to what I lost him. But at least I should have enough troops to clear the shields, and then I can also go for the core. Probably one of the first times I'm really rushing or taking out the core. But on this stage it makes sense. Yeah, definitely better to take out the core there than trying to take out the base, because I lost a lot of the troops. Okay, this is gonna be very dangerous now. Or there a medkit. Okay, that could be rocket choppers. Especially because this right side, I mean, it has some statues, but I can take out most of them pretty easily. Only have to worry about the left side. Yeah, that's it. One statue gets taken out the group. Yeah, maybe just another super warrior. Even 2 super warriors, why not? Okay, super warriors can take out that. Building hell. Yeah, why not go with the rocket choppers? I mean, at this point a bunch of the statues are gone. The rocket choppers are doing more damage, or not more damage, but buildings has less health, and I guess it's possible to see what I mean. Still quite a bit away from the top 5. And even the first place, but I'm catching up a bit. It looks like the first place stopped. That's good for catching up to him. Again, one of the few times I'm actually taking out the core itself. Go for rocket choppers. Just check the health again. Yeah, health should be fine. In that corner. And I'm not even trying to take out the shields, I'm just trying to clear the base to take out the statues. I am Manolis, I'm using armor. And it's definitely the best engraving for this Mega Crab. Almost thought about rocket choppers again, but I think I will use these laser rangers, and then I can distract mortars and other defenses with the super warriors, and also at the same time take out those statues because there's not really any defenses there. Except a few mortars which are not able to do damage to my troops. I think about now is a time where the statues are really starting to get taken out and the base loses its health and damage. Well, in general for the Mega Crab the best engraving is Sabotage, yes. But there's some sort of bug and Sabotage doesn't work. But even if Sabotage would work, I think armor would still be very strong. I should wait it a bit before I drop Kovan. But it should not make a difference, to be honest. Yeah, well, there's quite a few glitches, it seems. Like, the first thing is, it looks like the core sometimes, or just the buildings that got damaged, like some of these statues seem to explode and then they do a bunch of damage to the buildings that have damage, and the core. So that is something. And then also, like, I lost one attack from a server error. I think server error 34. That seems to happen on some stages, not sure why. And then sometimes, I mean, it didn't happen to me so far, luckily, but there's supposedly a bug where I think if you lose all the troops but still finish the stage or something like that, then the base is destroyed, but you don't progress to the next stage, so you're basically just stuck and can't play the Mega Crab then. Like, that happened to a few, so yeah, that is very unlucky. because that just ends the Mega Crab.
This is the future.
Hey, that one guy. Yeah, I think so far it's going okay. So far lost 5 attacks, but that doesn't seem to be too bad. Drop a critter. Still have to clear a lot of the mines, so I think I should start to use some more barrages to clear the mines. That could help. Yeah, I think regroup right now. Let these super wars take out these remaining buildings. Again, I don't have to take out the base, I have to take out the statues. I can ignore the shield and everything else.
This is the future. Evolution.
First super warrior. Yeah, some critters. Actually, it's gonna be close. I have the time. Okay, got it. 24 seconds left. Yeah, but I mean, how many attacks would you have left is the question. I mean, how many attacks do I have left now? Still 35. I didn't lose an attack in quite a while. And I should have 36 attacks left because I lost one attack on... Like, the first attack I lost was a server error. Which, yeah, ended the attack. And I couldn't continue, so... And the core even had just, I think, 60,000 health left, so... That was very unlucky. And I think this looks more like laser rangers again, I think so. Yeah, no reason to change anything. Go for one barrage to clear the mines. I really think I should use more barrages for the mines than I did before. I have to say, so far I really like this Mega Crab. Definitely more than I would have expected it. But yeah, this Laser Ranger attack with Spark is probably my most favorite attack with the Laser Rangers. It's even similar to the old attacks with the Cryoneers and Zukas. Okay, let's go for that. I lost a lot of troops on this base for some reason. I don't think that the health is really higher than usual. But let's see after this attack. Okay, that shock launcher was just in range. I don't think I can see the health, or can I? Or is that the actual health of the core? Pretty sure that is the health that is reduced. But that is already 600%. I mean, what statues did I take out? Hello? Can I tap that? So it would be like 70. Like 150. I don't know, not even that much building health it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should have paid more attention to the attack. And I think now this thing with the statues does not work. So, don't know why, but now the statues don't seem to lose or damage the core, so I have to take out the core. Hello, Sohel. But I wonder if we can see a new record of like a shield health. But then I think the last crab had like a 100 million shield at some point. I don't remember if it was with sabotage or without. Either Scorchers or... Yeah, I think Scorchers might be better because of these microwavers. And I don't have to worry about those. Go for Super Warrior to distract the laser. Don't even know if I have to do that, but let's just go for it. I can't let my troops get taken out easily. I still need to watch out a bit. One is all the way up there. But I really wonder what is the thing that at the end the core takes that much damage. I think that might be the first core with plus 2 point something million health. thought the lasers would be an issue, but they are not. Can use the super warriors to distract. So it's gonna be 2 super warriors. And I think I will go or try to stay more to the right side. At least once this shark launcher gets taken out, which it just got. Okay, now I have to start to look at the statues. I think super warriors are able to take out these remaining statues. Okay, 30 seconds left. It is quite expensive. I think that will not be enough. There's just too many statues left at the top. Now this can be a solo for sure. Probably go for the left side first instead of the right. That would make it a lot easier. When I have to remember I have to take out the base now. Okay, stage 239. Think again, laser rangers. Yeah, probably will do that. Just need to watch out for the mortars. It's group. And I should be fine. Get more critters. Definitely catching up to the top. Slowly but surely. And I guess one thing that is also good is to wait with the super warriors a little bit. At least once there are statues that you can take out in the beginning, so that the super warriors are less likely to get taken out and can do more damage. Like this stage, if there would not be these destructible statues, would be super warriors to take out these shields and then go for some sort of a core rush, I guess. But there's no need to do anything like that. I lost a few laser rangers. Maybe to a mortar. I don't know. I'm probably gonna go for a few more stages. I would like to overtake the first place. I don't know how long I'm gonna continue. Like, it would be nice to reach stage 300, but then for about 100 stages it took 3 hours. So it would take like 2 hours at least from now. But yeah, don't know yet, we'll just see. Like usually I'm just trying to stop at some stage that is nice. Like some sort of even number. Or I guess if I, like earlier for the earlier stream, I just had to go, so I didn't have time to continue. I guess you mean you have another troop damage instead of a troop health? I mean, I can see that working. I mean, I don't know if this is the best setup. Could be, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, that might be an issue. They only lost 3 laser rangers. Thought I might lose a lot to the mortar that targeted the mech. But luckily that was not the case. But these mortars are definitely dangerous. They shoot a long time, so the troops that they shoot at, they can easily be gone. And then that mortar hits a different troop, which yeah, would be then the laser ranger. But still 33 attacks left. So, I mean, I'm guessing it will get really difficult at some point. But I mean, I'm not surprised if you can reach stage 300 and have 30 attacks left. So that's a little bit scary. At least if I want to finish my accounts, which I would want to do. Yeah, a little bit unlucky this super war got taken out. Another shark. Guess I'll try to take out this shark launcher, why not? Okay, now I have to really start to take out the statues. And there we go. I think more than 350. I'm thinking 400 or higher. Should be possible. Wow, that's 2.4 million. That's a 1025% statue boost. Again, made the mistake to attack with one less rifle than I could. At least only one rifle should not make a difference. Okay, let's start with the super warriors. There's still a bunch of statues left. Like, I think the cryo crab I had. Which stage did I even reach at the cryo crab? I don't remember. I mean, I would have to check. When the cryo crab I was at about this stage with basically the same amount of attacks left. But I only reached stage 339, but then this crab was more difficult. I think it will be 400 stages. But I can be wrong easily. And get the statues. There's a lot of statues. Didn't even saw them. Yeah, that one laser doesn't do enough damage to take out my laser ranger, so I don't even have to shock it. That is just what is good about armor. Its defenses like the laser ranger, the shock blaster, they all lose a lot of their damage. But this almost feels a little bit like the warship season. Because it's not really lagging, but sometimes the game seems to have difficulties to catch up or keep up with the attack. At least in the 3 times mode. Okay. Don't think laser rangers is an option. So I think mech bombardier. I could use a medic, but I think I'm not going to. But I'm gonna use one boat of rifles. And I guess also hope that 4 bombardiers can do enough damage. I thought that would happen. Bullet was there positioned a little bit unlucky. Drop the rifles now. Just one mech to go towards the Doom cannon, shock it. Finally. And now there's a good bullet is going in the middle. That's all I needed. Okay, let's see if these super warriors are able to take out these 3 statues. Okay, that boom cannon. I need some to take out this boom cannon. Okay, there we go. That warrior can finish all of these statues. I don't know if I can take out this guardian, the idol. But I might be able to while the shock blast is still targeting the super warrior. And then let's go for maybe a little bit of extra GB and also take out this masterpiece. I think I saved the attack. Core is almost gone. And that did a lot of damage. It feels like often it's this idol which is doing the damage. Yeah, I could go with rocket choppers, but the health is crazy high. I think still try them. I'm gonna have to be very careful. Or should I use a different troop? Let's go Mech Bombardier. I kind of remember I have the Super Warriors. And I can use the Super Warriors to take out these statues and also distract a little bit. Oh, that Super Warrior is crazy, he's taking out 3 statues at the same time. And even the mortar with 4 buildings. Like the best Super Warrior ever. Okay, they should be able to take out the Doom Cannon. That's very good. I can use one Super Warrior there. I hope that stays outside of the shock launcher range. It looks like it does. And I just have bullets. Yeah, armor is very strong there. And take out all of these defenses. Get more GB. We'll use more Super Warriors to take out those statues. Yes, I can take out this boom cannon in the middle and then I can regroup. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. Doesn't matter if I lose a few Super Warriors there. Let's take out this idol, or this Master Guardian is what it's called. Go for a barrage if I have the GB. Don't even need to. Yeah, the statue boost is gone once we destroy it. But as you can see, sometimes the statue like kind of explodes and does damage to all the buildings, so then even those get destroyed, and especially the core. So the core does a lot of damage sometimes. I might even go Mech Bombardier also on this base. Like with all these flamethrowers and microwavers, I think that's a better option. Like even the Shark Blaster is almost doing nothing with armor, which is also good. I think at this point I basically finished the base already. Only 20 stages behind the first. So I'm definitely catching up. I think I will go with Laser Rangers. Bit afraid that maybe the Bombardier attack would run out of time. The Laser Rangers are definitely doing a lot of damage. I guess it's more damage than the two Bombardiers would do, but sometimes it can be an issue if the health is very high, because they mainly do the damage to the buildings behind. The Laser Rangers always get slower to take out the first building. And I guess Laser Rangers are just strong if there's everything very close together in like one line. And Bombardiers are usually stronger if it's more spread out. And use the Super Warriors. And that might have been a bit too early. I think the boom cannon is not doing enough damage. It might. Yeah, I had to use one shock. Now with this, I lost Kawan. That's good to know. For this Mega Crab, basically Laser Rangers. Either like this attack, or like this attack but with the mech instead of the heavy. I think either one of these attacks is the best. Against most stages. Obviously some stages, Bombardiers or maybe even other troops are better. But in general this attack works very well against this crab. But only because I can use armor. And also because the buildings they have a lot of health, so Bombardiers I think would just take a long time to clear everything. I feel like I should change the combo so I don't always have to change to the mech, but I'll just go like that. Yeah, I forgot I can do that. I mean, so far it doesn't look like the stages are really getting difficult. Like, the only bases that I did not solo were basically stages that are really difficult, because the beginning is just very hard to clear. And again, I made the mistake of attacking without all of my troops. I had like 16 instead of 30 rifles. At least if the attack still continues or registers and I don't get the sync error, it's fine. Okay, there's some flotsams. Only this one matters though, because this one I won't even be able to get to that flotsam. Don't know if rocket choppers would be useful. There's only building damage statues. Building health is way to the back. But then, I mean, if I can destroy those building damage statues, that's also good. Helps to keep my troops alive. And I mean, I can easily avoid this flotsam cannon if I just flare back once I get to it. I'll just have to drop critters everywhere, clear the mines and distract, and that takes out the core. Some artilleries for those. Okay, either rocket choppers or bombardiers. Let's look again. First thing I was thinking was bombardiers. But I think with all of the mines I might just go with the rocket chopper. Lost their rocket chopper. That really shouldn't matter. Go for one medkit. Now let's start with those. They got the statues. What should I do here? I think just laser rangers. Okay, let's slow down a bit. Almost a bit too fast. Only 40 stages away from stage 300. I think that should be possible to reach today. Like, I'm very sure it is possible. Using quite a lot of rifles. But I don't even need that many rifles in the end. Sparky Critter are basically the same. And again, I only had to clear half of the base, basically. I mean, it's kind of a joke that that is possible. Like, I think it would be better if the statues would get destroyed properly and not that they take out all of this core health. But then, I mean, it's only for one mega crab, so it can be fun. Yeah, I mean, before attacking the stage, I know I only have to clear this top corner, basically. And I can use some artilleries for the idols, and then it's game over. That's a crazy amount of building damage, I think so. Health is low, but the damage is high. Like, the rocket launchers are close to get out of the negative damage. I think still laser rangers with this attack. Could be risky, but very important to shock that in time. Okay, that shock was a bit unlucky. I almost got around that shock, but in the end I still shocked that hotpot again. Because if I lose those laser rangers, the attack might be over. And I should not need that many shocks either way. I don't want to waste the shocks, but better to use an extra shock than lose my troops. Okay, I hope this boom cannon is gonna be out range of that one shock launcher. Unfortunately, it is not. Okay, drop their super warrior. Okay, at least this boom cannon is not taking out my super warrior. That's very good. I don't like this attack at all. To finish more quickly. Because if I don't have troops left, there might be a bug that I would not be able to continue. I think for this base, rocket choppers. Just use other troops, but rocket choppers are possible, so why not? And take out those idols. I mean, I don't know how exactly it works with destroying the core there. Like, some of the statues kind of seem to explode for some reason. And I don't know why. But for some reason it's happening, and I forgot to add the mech. Could be an issue, but let's hope it is not. I mean, the mech is only there to shock some buildings, like mortars, basically. And there's no mortars on this map, at least not in the beginning. And 300 GB left. Let's add the mech. Okay, but I'm gonna change to Scorcher Laser Ranger. All these bases really high. Yeah, once the statues are gone, there's nothing left of that health. I'm gonna shock that once. Okay, this left side is completely finished. Those super warriors are gonna easily take out everything there. Okay, quite a lot of rocket launchers. I think again the same attack. Yeah, I'm gonna take out this rocket launcher with the cannon, maybe in the sniper tower. And I can regroup. And start with all the super warriors. Over some sharks. Somehow lost one of the super warriors or went to the ground buildings, not sure. I did not even get near the core on this base. Okay. I don't think Laser Ranger with Scorchers is the best choice here. Or would it work? I'm thinking I'm gonna stay with the Mech Bombardiers. Maybe add one medic. Yeah, I will do that because there's a lot of mines. Oh, Bullet will stay more to the left to distract the Doom Cannon. Like these two Doom Cannons, I can just shock them. Okay, I'm gonna lose their... I already lost 2 mechs, not sure where I lost the other mech. Okay, let's see if the Super Warrior can survive. I feel like, okay, it can. Didn't have to use that second Super Warrior. So just wasted there some GB. Okay, one Super Warrior, second Super Warrior on that Simo. Let's regroup in the middle. I think the Super Warrior is gonna be able to take out the Simo and both of the statues, or even there's not just 2 statues, there's even more. Again, gonna be a very close stage. I got everything very quickly. Get this one idle, I think so. Okay, there we go. 11 seconds. So it is getting closer. The health of those bases gets higher. It's gonna be very difficult to finish them in the time. Almost forgot to change the mech. Do you mean the last stage? Because this one right now is pretty simple. I'm guessing you mean, yeah, the last one. I mean, I would not say it's the most difficult one. Like, at least this stage has the possibility to be a solo compared to some of the other layouts, but I would definitely agree that it's one of the most difficult stages in terms of finishing it in the amount of attacks, or in the least amount of attacks. I mean, if a stage is just 2 attacks, then it can be very easy to finish it in 2 attacks, and if a stage is a solo, it can be very difficult to solo it, but very easy in 2 attacks also, so... I think... Scorcher Laser Ranger. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Yeah. I mean, I think that is the stage where I was very close a few times so far. I think 11 seconds might have been the closest. It's crazy that on this base I'm not even trying to take out the shields. The only thing I have to take out is this statue. But I'm still getting the shields because they are getting taken out too fast. Or not too fast, but before the statue. And now I think I'm not going to do more damage to the shields and the sniper tower. I'm pretty sure that once I destroy more statues, the shield and the sniper tower will also get destroyed. And there the sniper tower got taken out. And one stage to overtake or to equal the first place, and 2 stages to overtake him. Should be doable. Especially on a stage like this. I mean, there are some flotsams, so still have to pay attention. I mean, the health looks kinda high on this base though, compared to the previous bases. I could be wrong. Didn't really look at the building health statue, or not the statue, but the health of the core. There was one so far with this octagonal layout, and I think 12 or 10 shields across the base. I think I had that once. It was stage, I think between stage 60 and 100. There was one of those layouts. But yeah, after that I don't think there was one. So either this attack or the Scorchers. Might go with this. Okay, let's go for a critter. 1, 2, 3. Super warriors, hopefully they're staying outside of the shark launcher range. Yeah, I mean, why not throw a shark to make sure it's outside of the shark launcher range? I have more than enough GB. Another shark, a little bit late. And that should be first place. Leaderboard is, yeah, almost at stage 200. Yeah, I think this attack should work. I think even go from this side first. Interrupt their super warrior, second super warrior. Start to take out some of the health of the base. It's a little bit chaotic, these attacks. I'll have to use the 3 times mode quite often to, because I can't use it for the whole time. At least not in the beginning. Yeah, I think again the same attack. The mech should actually be very good because it can shock those boom surprises. It's gonna be quite useful. Lost some laser rangers though. And it really looks like the attack is over at this point, with the amount of troops that I have left. That's just not the case. Although this attack is definitely closer than the others. I have to say that. Might be close to finish it. It's gonna depend if I can get enough critters to distract for the laser rangers. Shark once. Critter from Spark is 57 GB. Oh, actually I did not look at the time at all. 6 seconds. That could have been a loss because of time. I mean, that core health was very high and the health in general is very high now, so it's not like these stages, even though they are easy to take out. I still have to finish the base in the 4 minutes that the attack lasts. And it just saw on that attack, it can be difficult to finish the attack in time. And that laser ranger, taking out a bunch of the laser rangers. I should have enough troops left, and I can also, or at least I should be able to take out these statues quite comfortably. I need another super warrior. Please finish this. Yeah, but I should be fine. Yeah, rocket choppers. Yeah, I don't know. Just these shock blasters would be difficult with the rocket chopper. I think both works. And again, this layout, like I think in the recent grabs, this one appears more often, at least in the higher stages. But then could also be that it just did not appear earlier because I did not reach the stages 4 or 5 years ago, because there like 200 stages was a lot already. Yeah, but I mean, I don't need to go and free snipe that. Actually, I think that is a bad idea on this Mega Crab. It's better to just finish clearing the base, take out all of the shields, not the shields, the statues. I think that's better on this Mega Crab. Another shark. Okay, maybe didn't even need the shark. But I mean, I can still almost take out this shark launcher behind. On this base, kind of taking out everything. I mean, that one did not have that much health, but the rocket choppers don't do that much damage, so I don't think free snipe is the best choice on this Mega Crab. I mean, the cores have about 2 million health, some more, some less so. I think free snipe is not an option, this Mega Crab. And taking out the shields is just way more powerful than trying to do something different. I just don't see the point to do that. Okay, this base. Bit annoying with those doom cannons for sure. So I would have to use a few critters, I guess. At least the critter trap is very good on this crab, because we actually have to use a bunch of the critters, not just to clear mines, but also to distract some doom cannons. But I just have armor to make sure I'm not losing my laser ranger, so at least not lose too many of them. And also maxed armor. Good thing is I can use super warriors to take out some of those defenses. Makes this stage a lot easier. Not even the statues. I guess the statues are also defenses on this mega crab. Why is the Shark Browser targeting my troops behind the mechs? Not really what I want. Okay, there's smoke. Fortunately a bit too late. That stage will be quite difficult. At least that there are some super warriors that can farm some GB and also take out some of the buildings. Again, looks like I don't have that many troops left, but with the boosts getting lower, like even with this amount of troops, I should still be able to finish the base. Mainly have to make sure that the time is not running out. I didn't even need to destroy that statue that we've gotten taken out if I would have just destroyed one of the statues. Okay, what statue can I take out? Okay, the super warrior is gonna get one. I can take out this idol. And some of these statues have to take out the core. Okay, that one got it. I mean, what was that for a statue? Guessing that was a building health. I think this one, yeah. Plus 2.5, almost 2.6 million. These boosts are no joke. Do you mean how many max accounts? Like really maxed out? I only have one. Like maxed with all the defenses. But then like 3 accounts that are maxed offense basically. Except a few rocket chopper levels on one account and some of the Rodero abilities. But then I don't think that really means maxed or not maxed. I can take out that flotsam and then move closer to the right wall. And I think 500 stages might just be possible, but I think it is not. I think it won't be 500 stages, but definitely 400 stages plus. And I mean, I could upgrade some defenses, but I don't want to. Because I think the most expensive thing I could do is the sniper tower, and that is not really expensive. So I want to save my build tokens. A second each. I mean, I wish I could just upgrade something the whole time, but I mean, then I would be finished with all the defenses in like a few months. And from now it will take maybe even years. Okay, that one looks maybe like rocket choppers. Or Mech Bombardier. Actually, I think Mech Bombardier is better. And I can throw some Super Wars for distraction. I don't think critter launchers are the most expensive thing. Maybe the most expensive thing if you look at the time that it takes for the upgrade, because they're, I think, very fast. To upgrade the critter launcher, I think only like, especially in the beginning. But in general, the critter launchers are not that expensive. Like rocket launchers and boom cannons are, I think, the most expensive thing. At this point, I can just take out everything I can. Hello, wanted. Not sure how I feel about bombardiers. I think I'll go with laser rangers. Even though I think the health is quite high. Actually, it's not high, but the damage is. Very nice critter clearing almost all of those mines. I think a stage like this just really shows how strong the destructible statues are. I mean, for the offense, like for me, because there would be no way to get through these sniper towers with bullet and mech bombardier, or any other strategy. But with the destructible statues, I have no issue against them. Yeah, very easy finish or takedown. Yeah, but really with the production of the boosts, it's hard in the beginning, but once you clear the first like third of the base, after that it gets really easy. Like all of these bases, I don't think they would be a solo in other crabs. If that would not be the thing that you don't have to take out the shields and can just get the core. And like this stage is usually a stage that is really difficult in one attack, especially once the boosts get high. And it often just ends up as being a two-hitter. With this crab it's different. But if I imagine if that thing would have been on the hasty Mega Crab, I mean, no one would have finished it. I don't even want to know what stage would be possible to reach if there would be like a group damage or group health boost. That would make it even crazier. I have to start to use their more super warriors in that corner to distract the mortar. And also the sniper towers, because the sniper towers take out a few of my laser rangers. And every laser ranger that I'm losing is hurting a lot. At least I only have to clear this first part of the base, and then the base gets taken out. Yeah, I was not even able to get to the shields, and the base got finished. And even at this point, still 33 attacks left. Not surprised if I can get to stage 300 and have 30 attacks left. I'm not sure what is happening there. Could be that the tablet has some sort of connection issue. See if I can restart the game. That helps. Okay, there we go. Not sure why I did that. Actually, I can do that after this attack. I can attack a player base. I mean, it's not gonna say a lot though, because I mean, I have full boost and the engraver active, which is probably something that you would not have usually. Well, I could do that second teach, but I didn't really look into it so far. And I guess I kind of wish that it would be maybe even something better than a few diamonds or trader tickets, I think, that are possible. So basically, I would use an attack like this. Could also use another boat of rifles, probably because the heavies, yeah, they don't do that much. I mean, it's their base that is like, this one has the most victory points, but then this base is kind of easy, so. But I mean, basically the attack I'm doing on player bases is just like that: drop the troops, drop like one critter, and then spam Sparky abilities. Obviously I have a boost, so it's even easier, but that's basically what I'm doing. I mean, it works quite well. Like, if the base is more difficult, you would have to use some shocks as well, maybe some critters to clear more mines. Okay, this one. Not nice with all these doom cannons. But maybe possible. Let's drop there some brothers. The shark. I want to take out this cannon so I'm able to take out those statues. I don't know if that will work. Okay, it does not. Now it should work though. It again doesn't. Because that Super Warrior decides to go for the rocket launcher instead of the statues. Okay, let's go for a Super Warrior there. Go down here. And go for Critter, Super Warrior. So it still looks like it is possible to finish. Yeah, I took out most of those statues. Almost 30 million shield. I don't want to use the rocket choppers, I think. Or do I want to use rocket choppers? Hard to say. I mean, it's very easy to take out all of these statues with the Super Warrior. But after that it gets difficult. And thanks LW56 for the $2. If I use 7 GB statues, how do I play the crab? Well, I guess I'm not too different from what I'm doing. I think even with 7 GB statues, you're still gonna be able to somewhat clear the base with like this attack I have right now. And just use the Super Warriors to take out the statues, and then you should be able to finish the base. Maybe you can even with the GB statues clear some part of the base and then smoke to the statues and take out the statues. That could also be possible, I think. Like Stuka attacks or Bombardier attacks where you smoke to the back and then take out the core, I think they're not really an option. Because everything else is just a lot better. Let's maybe use the Bombardiers. I think I like that. Give it drink there for bullet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is this stage. Yeah, I'm guessing with these statues you're playing mostly operations. I mean, with these statues you're never gonna get very far in the Mega Crab, but you can still do pretty well, I would say. Actually, I think 2 boats of rifles would be better on this base. Because there's nothing that the mechs can really shock that takes out the rifles. At least not in the beginning. A bit lucky that this Doom Cannon was not able to take out both Super Warriors. Now stage 290. 10 stages away from stage 300. Again, it's doing that thing, I don't know why. I don't think it's something with the internet, that looks fine. Okay. These are easy to take out. I think Mech Bombardier is the best. Bullet on the far right side, so he's gonna go towards those boom cannons. Wait a bit before I drop anything on this left side. I'm gonna take out a few statues and shark launchers first. Okay, Bullet is hopefully now going. Yeah, now he's going there. Actually doesn't matter if I lose a bunch of those mechs. Oh, even these two cannons are not doing enough damage to take out the Super War Lost Bullet. Okay, that might be an issue now. That should not have happened. But I think there should not be an issue. Is there another statue? Hit that one. Yeah, same order. I think this Sparky attack is very nice. I mean, it's something different from the usual attack, especially Mech Bombardier and Scorcher Laser Ranger, and like Sparky is just a nice hero. Like, guess other heroes are kind of basic, like Sparky can spawn the critters and that's always nice. And like usually like before the Laser Rangers and even before Mech Bombardier, there was like Rifle, Cranium Medic and then Zukas instead of Laser Rangers basically. And more boats of rifles. And that was always a nice strategy on the Mega Crab, and that was also with Sparky. And I guess this strategy is kind of similar. Well, I don't think Leech is really good. I think Armor is better. At least with this attack, maybe some stages Leech could be good. But I think in general, just the Armor is the best. And yeah, if I destroy the statues, the base loses that boost. This time I remember to use a super warrior to distract. Yeah, that shark was a bit early. Like way too early. Yeah, at least the max shock now. That could have ended the attack. Definitely need to be more careful there. Yeah, let's use a barrage as well. And I'm not really going to use a barrage, so why not use a barrage to clear the mines? Base is going to get taken out right about now. Ah, nice hold up. Like on this account I'm still far away, but like this account I have everything maxed. Also the mystical monument. And on this one I only need like maybe, I think the machine guns and flamethrowers are the only defenses that are left, but I think each of them requires 2 levels. Well, the music is just from non-copyright sounds. I mean, you would have to look like 4 or 5 years ago, because these are kind of old. And I didn't get the chance to add anything new to these. I think. Yeah, the right side looks quite simple with the super warriors, to be honest. Okay, this stage should also be with the laser rangers, and I guess with this attack as well. Don't think I have to change anything. Critter and the remaining troops. All is the same start to every attack. Okay, so I think, can I avoid this? Let's shock that. See if there's, okay, of course gonna get taken out. And very close to stage 300. Only 5 stages after this one. Okay, I should have dropped the max underneath the flamethrowers. But can't change that now. I didn't even lose that many rifles. But I think still 33. Yeah, 33 tags left. At stage almost 300. Like I thought I would start to lose attacks at this point. But it's just not happening. I'm not sure when I'm actually gonna start to lose attacks. I mean, I was close on time on some stages. But except that, I mean... It's not that the stages look difficult also. They're all very straightforward. Like, I feel like I lost more attacks in the first 100 stage 100 to 200 than from stage 200 to 300. Like, I don't know if that's actually the case, but it almost looks or feels like it. I mean, I think I lost at least 3 attacks before stage 200. Don't know if I lost 4 attacks though. But then, to be fair, one of the attacks I lost before stage 200 was that sync error, or the server error 34, so that doesn't really count. But I'm better gonna start to lose attacks at some point. With the stream from this morning, it's already basically close to 8 hours, like 7.5 hours now. And just for 300 stages. Yeah, I mean, that could be something, that the crab gets easier with the higher building health. But I'm not too sure if that is really the case. Okay, this one is more of a mech bombardier stage. Like, if there's that many shock launchers, mech bombardier makes sense to use. Let's shock that. Bullet is gonna take some time to catch up. Not perfect, but I can use a bunch of shocks. And the damage of the defenses already feels very low. destroy like one more statue. There we go. And that is stage 3 or 299 solo, and now stage 300. Also gonna have to attack the operation, but I don't think I will do that on the stream. So I'm thinking I'm going to stop for today with this account. What I'm going to do now or later is try to catch up with this account, hopefully have more attacks left at this stage. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. Even though I have more time this weekend for the Mega Crab, I still don't want to risk to run out of attacks. And this crab is kind of slow, I think so, compared to the other Mega Crabs. Yeah, but still about 7.5 hours for 300 stages, I think that is not too bad. I mean, how long did it took me for the Hasty Crab to reach it? And I was stage 330. I think that was not even that much time. But yeah, that took about 6 hours, so maybe 5 to 6 hours. So it's actually not that slow. I can show. I have 8,913 powder. And I mean, I can convert all of these. But yeah, I'm using most of the powder I have for the engraver. I still miss a bunch of important things like this power surge. Can be useful sometimes. Rally would be good with heavy choppers. But yeah, others I have maxed. At least the important ones. But yeah, then that's gonna be it for this stream today. Currently first place at stage 300 and 33 attacks left, so that is a bit scary. But we'll see how it goes. Definitely think 400 or more is possible. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna continue. I'm probably gonna do again like 2 streams tomorrow, like today. Depending on how fast I can catch up and yeah, how easy the next stages are going to be. So thanks for watching and see you in the next stream. Bye.